Hello, Alan, Marianne. Dave and Davis. That barbecue sauce last night was not good. I'm glad I did not eat it. Such a cute little police car. I used to drive one of those little cars. Let me tell you something. Pretty fun. They're just very bouncy, right? So when you hit the brake on those little smart cars, you gotta be super gentle. If not, you're gonna go whoop. Hell is going on the Manhattan Bridge.
74 years old, male panic, wearing white t-shirt, black shorts, black sandals, heart tattoo, left forearm, left tattoo left forearm.
All right, what do we got?
They call mobilization regards will confirm 30 at gunpoint will difference be 1356 Broadway, 36 Broadway, looking for a male black, 5'6", wearing all black, 20 years old, West Broadway on Linden Sword, Linden Sword, parts unknown, carrying a green usable shopping bag. Fine to the subpoint team of 30 and 681 Albany Avenue, 61 Albany Avenue, West Service, Clarkson Avenue, across manual dash, no black, 35 years old, wearing orange shirt, white vest, shaped knife. These two males were robbed inside bathroom, separate times at knife point. Broadway on Linden, carrying a green usable shopping bag. 5010 mobilization regards to pandemic and elderly. Mobilization points going to be 3873 Warlock Avenue, 3873 Warlock Avenue, apartment 4 King, Cannon Place, Charles Healy Place on the cross. Looking for Carlos Perez, date of birth November 24th, 1926, 34 years old, no bank, wearing white t-shirt, black shorts, black sandals, heart tattoo on left forearm, 5 for 6 right now.
Weapon 1520 story, elevator wheeler, talk about the delivery, turn history. Alright, perfect, truck 30.
So they had 2 people up on the Manhattan Bridge. They got one arrested, and they're working on getting the other person off the bridge. What? Is that like a date or something that they were on? Hey girl, I'm gonna show you this Manhattan Bridge. What do you think? The cops weren't gonna show up?
20 years old, West Broadway, towards Linden Boulevard. Her carrying a green usable shopping bag. What's going to be 1356 Ballroom, between Linden and you need that.
Well, I'm very specific about, yeah, I did hear about that 15-year-old. I posted the NYP narrative on the Instagram story. So the thing about the scanner volumes is it's always at the volume that's best for me. Any higher, it affects my tinnitus because I'm sensitive to hearing. Any lower, then I may not be able to hear it as well. So the volumes are always going to be the perfect volume for me to listen to. The scanners are not for you guys to listen to. Now, of course, you guys are going to be able to hear something, but the primary volume setting is for my ears. And of course, I do adjust volume on specific scanners depending on what's going on, right? Like if there's a 1013 on PD, I'm not going to turn FD up. I'm going to turn PD up. Maybe I'll turn FD down, you know? Just depends on what's going on. So here I'm thinking, oh, whoa, they're filming something. Look, there's a movie set. Check it out.
What's the one that's 1385 road for the
when you see these signs in New York City, it usually means it's to direct the film and the crew and the cast where to go, right? They'll put these signs like, oh hey, the bathroom is here, the set is this way. You know, anytime you see these signs,
deer left location, no longer on the road. On the board, black in color, 2010, so,
I thought they cut that already. It's, are they saying we can't go straight? Is it because they're filming something? Yeah, they must be filming something. They must be filming. I wonder what they're filming.
Straight up. If they're on it, you can go 10-8. That's 10-8. That's cool. We'll have to check back with the so right now we have nothing for it.
Alright, let's see what they're filming. I know the movie set is here, but the question is, filming right now, or are they taking a break overnight to so far I don't see nothing. I hope I didn't pass it, but you know, that's not my number one priority anyway. Suspect wanted in Memphis, shooting spree taken into custody. There you go, according to Channel 7. I think they might have gotten a second person off the Manhattan Bridge as well.
They do have a PLS inside for 5 minutes, 5. We're going to towel out at 120. 1 I got you. Tickets on the way. Follow on back 1687, 419 Blake Avenue, between Stone Avenue and South Street, owner is on the 3rd floor. Follow on back 1687, 419 Blake Avenue, Stone Avenue and South Street, owner is on the 3rd floor. We're going to end 333.
Well, much less traffic on 3rd. God love 3rd.
01, proceed, K. 01, show us that CRX, 61, we're back over at 8. So far location going to here? Correct.
So this is what they've been doing underneath the Gowanus. still want to know what's inside those pillars. Or I wonder if that roof thing they install is just to protect the cars from all the work they're doing underneath. Maybe that's it. Maybe this roof thing is not here to stay permanently.
Roll-Off Avenue. Someone terminated 3873 Roll-Off Avenue. Adrenaline late bound. Someone terminated 3506. Highway 2 Sergeant, start division for this 53 regarding a deer at Koreans Corvette Parkway to Thank you. Black hoodie. What's the cross?
10-5, the location.
Leaving a 53 special condition, go Parkway to 15 eastbound, go Parkway to 15 eastbound. Person, go Parkway, not able to change information.
Cross. What, Kate? I need a better location. What?
11 midnight, proceed.
Better location, Catherine, what? Catherine East Broadway. Catherine East Broadway. Need additional units to Catherine East Broadway. Okay. That's fine, let's go.
The sergeant division in regards to the 53. Go Parkway to 15 eastbound.
Yeah, so it's gone. Yeah, I'll take a location.
Sergeant, thank you, sir. From 179 to 10 shots for information. E50 Broadway, E50 Broadway, Park Capital District on cross. 1 round, story of operations.
No application. M1 in custody at 500. Alright, 500 is the location. Just slow it down over there with the patrol again to 500 Street, 1 in custody. Thank you. No further units to 500 Street. Settle Lieutenant 84. Alright, settle 2058. Settle Lieutenant, slow down.
1001. Somewhere the car stopped on a quarter mile south of Connor Street on Norway. Start out so please, no problem. No, it's Connor Street and where?
quarter mile south of Connor Street on the N18. Looking for a Ford pickup truck. A lot of traffic over here. The one way the street is, you can avoid coming over here. Somebody, you know, with the truck.
2001, correct?
5 up to the incident on the bridge. I have EMS standing by the foot on the Brooklyn side. You'll send them up below. Charlie putting the car stop and
Charlie Red. That's going to be how we got to. For EDP in transit. For nation, I think you actually just about turn them off in like yellow.
5705, can you get to that place? 505 area, 5 minutes.
John, thanks for being a member for 2 years.
Atlanta 146. To the spot, and you come over to St. and show the 7 and going back to the 5th. And show me going to the original location of the job. My operator. We have one thing to do back and just need pieces for an accident where it's possible. That's all the units for the back. Okay, one unit left, full circle.
See you for the left? Some people on scene at 2,300 hours, but they don't got out in the back of the lane. Show me on a 61, 87, 99, 69. Your vehicle is 53 with entries on the eastbound PQP exit 35, eastbound PQP exit 35.
That is not a housing location.
Yeah, it's not showing up housing. Not Adam. We're talking about strong space. Number 9 boy.
Non-board, show me back. That's below. Give me further, what do you have on it?
This states that a male in front of the location with the firearm. The caller says he don't know the address. I mean, our location is...
So try to call back, get a description, see if this firearm was actually displayed. Pull that further info, please.
What's your name, Mark?
The one at car stop on NYC.
That's 54 Republic, that's highly uncooperative. 1797 on there. Show me back on that gun run.
Also around 1795. Give me a check on ETA for tank for me, for my car stop. Come on, 5091. Show me undirected, stop at an auction. Little visual. Stand by one.
325 130
Simple.
Got it.
Public safety. 451.
Main car 8252 to the canvas. Nobody on the tracks. Nobody hit by train.
Reverse code arrived in a 20-minute ETA.
Thank you. And code on still 4, 4, 6, and 7 to disperse the crowd so the bus can look through when it arrives.
Time for post 11. Body take precinct of the first 10 shot fire 6 shots heard at West 457th Street and Amsterdam Avenue, West 457th Street, Amsterdam Avenue, and something.
Hotels. Iconic location. You come on in 9 yellow. Thanks for the use for the bag.
That's one.
David on Wampaway and Botland Road. David.
Coming over on the left hand of the station. No response. When terminated, cancellation.
What time is the available unit?
There we go. That's confirmed. replace it. So, may replace different compounds of the 5 precinct, the level 1 road elevation has been terminated. Take that on the Roy Kelly.
Family 59, Frank 1 way, Roy, that's 16.
Southwalk.
Son?
Nothing further at this time.
10-4 Central 90X from now. Will we be able to make out a address for operations or no?
Negative, I'm not getting operations on the air. Male Hispanic praying in front of the location. Stage 1 male has 6. Side main car Stuyvesant and Malcolm X. States that inside the deli, schizophrenia, non-violent, male 31, unknown weapon, green shirt. Survivor of 184 times to discover isolation. Now making what's never possible. 81% of exact another CDP.
Am I 591? Stand by. It's going to be on 39 between 7 and 8. Other than that, nothing further.
Sergeant, 4 on there.
Sergeant Bowler. 619, brother.
Can I get up on a fair car stop and other than the
96.
Temple and the semi-market open line on the left side and the 10 on Sumner. This is a new section, so I'm not sure if they've been on 75 precinct, criminal plan, riot, attention, shot, but explanation, ground fire. 373 Sheffield Avenue, realize the Hageman Avenue, from the position there. This is a new section.
Bruno 5, I came back and pulled off the region. A little further down the road.
2320.
Very simple.
Same time. They have a response 2320. If I'm going to
Road. No purpose, description of drive, 4887, South Peter, okay. Give him a call, if not at the location. 452.
84 boy, want to rob box 84.
Save the
Put them back. Check my meter. 84 day 1 10 for 84 public safety 1 10 for that.
That was a short call back. That's headed to Bourbon Avenue, Bourbon Street, by the park.
10 4, stand by 1 please, the call phone line 911. 84 lieutenant.
Correct.
That's fine. Unit to rob box 84.
10-4, 106.
Address 419, East 157th Street. Mr. Elton Avenue, order of judgment, second floor. Quantum number 2302, address 419, East 157th Street. Mr. Elton Avenue, Melrose Avenue, order of judgment, second floor. 2 Peaceful Avenue, second floor.
Well, bridge order from that.
One response one. Be advised, going to be a 131. It's going to be a 29 for criminal mix. Approximately 20 minutes ago. Just be advised, we're looking for one male white, gray shirt, black hoodie, and one male black t-shirt, blue jeans, went northbound on Broadway.
You go down, all for tires. That fine? You're on the fire. They don't stay off the radio. 4 boys, race, 4. What's the last known location on the perp? That boy.
Caller gave the location at 60 Primary Street. It rang out to the voicemail. And they actually put a correction and say the last location, the perp is on Primary Street.
That on the Smith?
Male Hispanic, 5'8", black hat, all black clothing.
Where's the duty station?
The caller request to remain anonymous. No answer or callback. They rang out to the voicemail. And for transit, are you still out? 82 by. Directive?
Negative towards Georgia.
Forest step. I am. 8 is over. Get to the
Flight cluster bus 9580. Address. Melissa, Russell Place. Wilson Crescent and Hampton Avenue. Automatic law.
Negative, kid. No weapons involved. He's just harassing and yelling at people. He's wearing no clothing and he has a lot of bags with him. Unknown reason for him to get an EDD.
Russell Place. Hi, David. What's the unit? Wilson Crescent and Hampton Avenue.
And 5?
Automatic law. You don't need a back. 2-3, 4 seconds. Stop. 29 on 61st Street. Fine. That's your company or something. That's good idea.
The PD was not her package is going. Just wanted to give this person the minute. Broadway and decal. Broadway and decal. We need available units at Broadway and decal. Show me going. Down on Broadway and Green. Broadway and Green. Broadway and Green. Broadway and Green. Let Mel man seen on Broadway and Green. It's going to be a Mel black wearing a red hoodie. Any further, any units have it. Broadway and Green, the last location.
Let me get one. You got the bike. So David, I got the bike. Someone take the bike. I got it. I got the bike. That's on the portable. Yeah, but something
Who's advising that they have a bike?
What's up? Where are they at, Victor?
Check by what's the...
We have to go up running northbound on Broadway, going towards Van Buren, eastbound Van Buren. And it's going to throw a positive fire.
I need available units to... Available units. Units, you're cutting each other off. You're cutting each other off. What's the last location?
Can you have the perfect custody?
Anyone has the person in custody? Is this in regards to a stolen bike?
Goodbye.
Housing PO.
Any outstanding perks?
In any unit advised, is there any outstanding perks in regard? We advise that 10-5 to cutting each other up. It was a male black. What is he wearing?
Black. It's black. Who is it? 5-4.
Can I get it from? At this time. Sorry.
One black, one all black. You got an 879? Early 20. Aviation South Florida, last location. One next location. Give us the light in the backyard. Alright, give me that address again for aviation. Trick and Van Bruin, Central Aviation.
What's the location for aviation? What's the location? Bushwick in Van Buren?
One special op. Have units look under cars at this location. Or maybe hiding.
I need units to look at that location under the cars, possibly maybe hiding under the cars. Is that going to be for Bushwick and Van Buren? Maybe I should cut it off. It's going to be, what's the location for aviation? What's the location for aviation?
Aviation right off, 30 seconds out. Last special observation, 02.
A1 special out.
Code 1, we shut the gas and stole in a mullet in the second floor.
A1 NCO boy on the air.
So 10 days it's coming out.
A1 NCO boy on the air.
Jimmy, are you on, Jimmy? Yeah. Last location is Broadway. I thought the machine over there.
NCO boy. What's your location? DeKalb and Lafayette.
That's 492.
Special.
A1 special out.
Should you have aviation check the backyard on Van Buren between Bushwick and Broadway? Aviation right direct. One exit. One NCO boy, you on? On. One of you from 512 passage. Huh? One special op.
A1 special out.
Does that unit have a possible and 12 package? Yeah, one NCO to
A1 NCO David.
one male stop from 12 package. One special op. Show me responding over there with NCO boy.
10-4. A1 David, you have one stop.
ahead. Alright, hold by. Coming back?
Go, for exit 22, Springfield Boulevard. A1 NCO boy. NCO boy, you have the CDM dot?
Take up.
NCO boy, you for the, that was unit for the 85 in regards? 10 for, is there going to be a no further or is it still ongoing?
Can you just put in another call to PD? We're still sitting on the Pulaski Bridge, Queenstown, waiting on PD first, okay?
We're still okay? Order patch 2333.
That's stepping on 1609.
Cross 1275.
Special route.
Step 5.
I just found five. Give me something.
A1 NCO boy.
It's step 5, 10-4, what's your name?
What was the 85 in regards to? What is the purpose of it?
Possible firearms.
Area 5 open.
We're back on the bomb frequency.
10-4. 2 hours is budget.
A1XO. A1XO.
Big oil from aviation in the backyard.
Aviation was notified about the aviation on the app.
Aviation on the app.
You read in regards to the request you to check the backyards of the location. That's what they
Aviation 17, we're at the right. We're in a section with thermal evidence camera. Background.
Test for A1XO, right?
I read. 7-4, battalion line. 2336, aviation. What's that location?
Approximately 735, 568 Bedford Avenue, between Clarendon Road and Avenue D.
Report to English, right?
33735 to 568 Bedford Avenue, between Clarendon Road and Avenue D.
A1 special route.
4336.
Yeah.
You get a chance to advise the counter for shot fire at a body anyway. Injury.
No shot out of bar.
And for the injuries to the inward.
Nice.
And for it pulling no further at this time.
Yeah, no further at this time.
Hey, David.
David.
120 Coopers W90 X-ray, 185 Shavers W90 Zebra, 470 Irvin W91. Have a good night.
10-4, thank you, good night. 83 boy.
I'm at the good night.
10-4, good night.
Just show us responding back on your frequency.
10-5 with unit.
2330.
83 Charlie.
Flashing mark on 90 on the way to completed directed. Evergreen and Knoll. Good night.
9-4, good night.
Behavior transit.
83 transit.
91.
10-4.
One boy, four back.
81 boy, 4 by.
Both going 18 block, line 30.
81 Adam.
5-5.
10-4, good night. Sent by the fighter for Pauline. Be advised you're cutting each other off. 81 Adam is sent by the fighter. 10-4, thank you, good night. All units 10-6-1.
And aviation summit so far we have the Kirby Thompson's backyard still locked down. One next door resident central aviation 498, that's complete.
10-4, aviation red.
Aviation red. David.
81 NCL David.
Let me get a norm dispatch in Lafayette.
8.
Mobilization point is 702 Sheffield Avenue, 702 Sheffield Avenue.
81 NCL David. How many vehicles involved in this accident?
On a short speed.
2 for 1 required car.
10-4, what's the location number?
4 by. Yeah, 4. 1 good night. Just advise, no shots at the bottom of West, right? Everybody's comfortable. Yeah, everybody's fine. Today was like a hidden 3. And once again, authority is 75 Lieutenant, call the level of mobilization in regards to confirmed male shot. Mobilization point at 702 Sheffield. In regards to looking for a male black with a black shirt with multicolored flowers on the short sleeve.
Therefore, EMS just pulled up. Really. EMS on 5202. Do you have a media response? We have a SETP.
My brother had the one that told me doing that. Alright, that's the same one there. How did that you three? Directed at 270 Warman Avenue. What do you need?
You want to confirm if the shot spot activation and the level 1 is on the same case, but 673 Sheffield and the wait for further shot at Hackett.
Yeah, probably. My Gene A command 34 shots. Both shots spotted, so one on the second. One male black shirt, one roll shirt, short sleeve shirt. Sergeant CJ. 7-3 Sergeant. When in regards to Adam, 7-3 Sergeant, when in regards to Adam, responding to Rockland, supposed to be regards to We're not here. Over midnight.
17 Charlie midnight.
Over 90.
74. 17 Charlie out of House Housing, the other location of 445 Lake Avenue, Howard, New Jersey. Open line of police contact the other street. Right here. Portable still out, case to BCB, 73 portable for the 12, still out for BCB. 73 Charlie for the 12 on the engine, on the gas in. Pleasure Bell line, 73 Charlie for the 12, still out, case. 75 response 1 item for the 12, still out, okay, on the 1010, 75 response 1 item for the 12. Response, still out. Thank you. 75 response for David K. Are you not getting to a Belmont? You're still out. 75 response for David. Response 6 for the 12K on the air. 75 response 6 for the 12, still out for Fulton and Lincoln.
We're still out.
Thank you. 75 response 5 for the 12, still out for Stanley in Georgia.
David.
73 David.
Transit check, Brockway, Mahoney. Housing 2FQ3 still out for set 274 me. Disregard. 34 Holden at 316 July Avenue, Sheffield, Pennsylvania, 75. David Saxon having a building position 357. Keep the clock David available. 75 David minutes.
Terminal 16, address 870 Portland Avenue, East 20 from 61st Street, on automatic alarm. Response class 3 box 2345, Terminal 16, address 870 Portland Avenue, between East 160 and East 120, on automatic alarm. Please not 12 expected for
5 David, midnight.
David.
Your available response is 34. Came over 36 minutes north, 368 July Avenue.
525 Davis, 53 July, Sheffield, Pennsylvania. Possible 83 was at the location. They removed the case from unknown and lost decay or deviated in regard. They request an RP for report as well. In the house, I have a 44 gas on the 2156 Lincoln Boulevard, 7 days on the 7th floor, as well as the 700 Eagle Avenue, 7 Georgia, on the 7th floor. 75 boy midnight. 75 boy midnight. Be advised to handle 4 jobs for the intensity available to respond.
4.
74.
How's it with
How's that, London?
What are you holding at 2156?
How do we have 200 Euclid Avenue, 7 Georgia, 7 4 p.m. and the gas over at 156 Lincoln Boulevard, 7
I'll pick up the gas order.
7 4, thank you.
73 Station House.
70 Station House.
It's a driver walking native. Can I get an ambulance to my location?
10 4.
Area. Looking over the EDP, unconfirmed EDP 881 and it's traffic on the eastbound BQB exit 33, eastbound BQB exit 33 and McGinnis Boulevard.
5 days to midnight.
We're doing 6167 Sheffield Avenue.
Spoke to the caller, said he's with the numbers now.
Thank you so much, Graham Willis. Appreciate that.
For the sponsor, voice was 12. Any final regards to job issue, can you consider your time?
I'm up to 96. 98. 3911.
Charlie, got a 54 EDP will be inspected. 3 Charlie midnight, 512 Union Street, first floor, Pacific to Liberty. If you go with a mental condition in the lobby location, ETA for the bus is going to be midnight 03. 73 Charlie Brand. 10-4, right line about 4 post 10 to meet. Be advised, take the bus about 3 minutes out. Bus 723 is 3 minutes out from the bus. One of four is advising description in regards to 1016. Company type is Avenue of Rock, 675 recent area. And the place vicinity. John X-ray, license 94. Last key going southbound on Jackson Robinson Cooper Avenue. It's not final location of the cars, but that I will simplify this area.
Highway 1 area for there's a tractor trailer on the southbound SDR Drive. Not a return off, not on it's the off ramp. It's on the service road.
For a completed family job, you have another one coming over tonight. Out to that road, that's 193. Will be another flexible land. Have a house in the middle of the 700, you put out 720, 741 limit. 700, you put 700, you put out 580 midnight.
Stop going.
That's right.
1010 on 33rd Street. Nothing going on. The callback 90S.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's all.
on 8th Avenue.
Some of you guys are doing a 5 million, you want to get to the next level, it's going to require you to become somebody different. If you're at 10 million, you want to get to 20 million, you can, but you must become someone different.
76% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. 64% of Americans that have businesses break even or lose money. Most people don't have any money and have accepted the fact that they don't have any money. They don't have any leftover money. They're fearful of money constantly. They overspend. They don't know how to produce money. They definitely don't know how to multiply it. The land of the brave and the home of the free, it's not even close to the truth.
It's just important for people to understand that complaining has no value. And if you complain about not having enough money, work more. If you complain about not having work-life balance, spend more time on vacationing in your family. It's super simple. Let your actions dictate instead of sitting there and feeling like you're not in control.
Poor people say, I can't afford it, I can't do that, I don't have time. It's an escape, you know what I mean? It's easy to say I can't afford it. Oh, I'm getting too tired. Oh, I can't go to the gym. No, well, you could go to the gym. No, I can't. The truth is, I'm just too lazy to go to the gym.
Money doesn't have value, right? And this is an important thing that most people understand, is that money itself doesn't have value. Money is a vector for transmitting value. It's how you express value. But the value isn't in the money. It's in the product or service you bought with it. And it's in the labor you gave in order to acquire it in the first place. That's where the value comes from. There's nothing intrinsically valuable in the money.
You shouldn't put money in a house. You should put money in your brand. You should put money in the marketing. You should promote yourself, not put money in where you and the kids live.
Why is that a mistake?
Because it's dead money. I mean, a house makes some money. So they're comparing it to if I rent, that costs me money. But, you know, if you need to go to a hospital, you don't buy the hospital. You rent a bed. To get out of there as fast as you can. If you go on a trip, you go to America and you want to go to Disneyland, you don't buy the hotel. You rent a room. And nobody thinks poorly of that. You're like, yeah, I'm going to go there and use the place and get out. That's what you should be doing with your living. Find a place where you can rent. Pay rent monthly. Don't own the house. And take all the money that you would have put in that house purchase, down payment. So I see so many people here like, I'm going to invest 300,000 pounds in a house to hopefully make $30,000. I'm going to buy it for 300. Maybe I'll sell it for 1,000. I'll double my money. Fixed in one place, by the way, where no money comes to you. Money does not go to homes.
Right. That's the big thing on your career is moving locations, because people who stay in the same place get too comfortable.
If you study wealthy people, they're mercurial. They're moving. They're mobile. Warren Buffett, Bill Gates do not talk about the home they live in. They talk about the places they're going to. They go meet money. They go meet wealth. They go meet connections.
People are stunningly accepting of anything if they actually believe that's the purest form of it. I think I'd be less acceptable if I hedged. really do. People will accept you. People accept everything. Just be you. Be you, and clearly people like react when you're trying to fake something and you've got bad intent. Well, then that's visceral and we hate. But I actually think we don't give love to the person that actually knows they have it and they're trying to fake it to conform. Hence why I won't adjust to this market all the way, because I don't think I'll be respected. I know what my intent is, so why would I be scared? I want to build the biggest building in town. That's who I am. And you know how I want to do that? By building the biggest building in town. And a lot of people want to build the biggest building in town, and you know how they want to do it? By tearing everybody else's building down.
Poverty is passed on. It's taught in your family. And middle class is taught in families. And so the people right now who are sitting at home money but unhappy with what they're doing, it was probably taught to you. You know, your super ego was taught, get a job, work hard, or you'll never be rich, or the rich are evil, or whatever.
Until you change your mindset,
Correct.
Money won't help you, right?
Correct.
And we see that with people that make more money, they still have the same problem.
Right.
Because they have that poor man's soul.
Correct. If you're poor, you'll always be poor.
That's really hard for people to understand.
Yeah, the money will get fast. Just like most men are bankrupt 5 years later. It's because they come from poor families. Now you tell them that, they get very angry at you. It's not just a rich fault. You know, you guys ripped me off. The government ripped me off. But unfortunately, what Mr. Lipton was saying, it's passed down genetically. That's the frightening.
And it's interesting when you commit to something, little gifts just start automatically showing up. It's a phenomenal thing. It's happened my whole career. When I'm fully committed, somebody will bring me something. And then look, then keep your eyes open. And by the way, the package may come wrapped in a package you weren't thinking about. Or like a voice, or like a person, or you know, maybe from a different direction than you thought, or an offering where you're like, you read something about this and that's not the thing. Like all throughout my career, it's come in weird kind of ways. If you ask for help and somebody shows up at the door, maybe invite them in, regardless of what the packaging is or what you've heard about it or whatever. That's really been beneficial. Okay.
How old are you?
44.
I'm 40. Do you know how young we feel? It's when you were 26, did you ever think that this is what 44 felt like?
No.
You thought that was finished.
Yeah.
How old are you? Like, when you think of 40-year-olds, like, when I was 25 years old, I thought a 40-year-old was finished. I don't even feel like I'm starting. Right?
Yeah, but when I was 26, I was in a rush.
I understand.
And all of those guys and girls on the streets last night, when you say that to them, like their face kind of goes blank, because all the stuff they watch, MTV, music videos, this, it's all about the bling now, and the this now, and the this now.
You know, and MTV's tame. You start following people on Instagram, and it's a disaster. They're all pushing, like, planes, and you can get it too, and just sign up for my course, like, and everybody's falling for it. So I'm coming out, and first of all, I want to be historically correct. 100 years ago, watch that and say that I was full of crap. Right? Number two, I want my legend to grow. I'm always fascinated by politicians and world figures. And Winston Churchill, his brain continues to be rough. Right? I want that. When I'm dead, I want to be in the ground at peace knowing my legend's growing. Like, I want that. I want that in the business world. And so I'm giving real advice. And real advice looks like this. When you're 19, and you can spend 7 full years learning your craft, meeting people that are mentors, being patient, and you wake up and you're 26 years old, you have your entire life in front of you, and you've done great foundational work to go on and then be successful.
You know, I have bad luck too. I've had financial crashes. I've had people stab me in the back, but they're all good because I grow from it. That's spirituality. You know, people who are afraid of making mistakes, like they teach in school, they don't ever grow. because spirituality is there's good and there's bad, there's right and there's wrong, there's up and there's down. Most people don't want to be right, they only want to be positive. Well, you can't have that. That's not reality. And the average person, the reason they're poor is they haven't failed. You know, they play it so safe. They haven't made any mistakes like they taught in school. That means they don't learn anything. That's why the school system's actually fundamentally corrupt. It's anti-education. Don't make mistakes and don't ask for help. And if I didn't ask for help, I have my accountants, my attorneys, my bankers, and all that. You know, I go into business like a rugby team. You know, boom, boom. We kick butt. But the average guy is standing there, oh, I'm an A student, I'm going to do this all on myself. And a bunch of rugby players run you over. You go, well, they're not playing fair. Yeah, well, you're playing stupid. You should have a team. You should have accountants, attorneys, and bankers and all that stuff. But that's not the game I want to play. I said, then don't play the game. You know, the game of business is played with accountants, attorneys, and bankers. Hate to say it, politicians. You know, you got to know the game.
Like, I don't want to hustle. I want to prosper. I don't want to grind. I want to create a machine that monetizes. You know, I'm not shameful of money. I want money. I want a lot of money. I want to give money away. I want to raise a lot of money. You can't do that if you're broke.
Most of the people watching this thing should either not be in business if they've got one, or close the f*** down if they got one. Because you got in business for all the wrong reasons, and you don't have the balls to close them down because of what other people are going to say. You have no idea how limitless it is when you're not afraid of what other people think or say. You have no idea. There's not two people watching this thing that even has a concept of what it is to act as if you have no limits to your abilities. Zero. But you have to do something every day that scares you. And that's a takeoff from Helen Keller, who said, or not said, she was deaf, dumb, everything. She couldn't do anything. And she said every day she did something to scare herself. Well, if you and I had all those afflictions, just getting out of bed would be scary enough. And so I decided that one of the differentiations between the people that got the most out of the week-long seminar and the year-long free mentoring from me is people that really press themselves hard. So I translated that into they've got to do something and list it, what they did to scare themselves every single day.
Is that the essence of really what you do, is getting people to take more risk, to get out of their comfort zones, and then the wealth comes later?
It's not just out of their comfort zones. It's the change of reality. Okay, you know, your reality is different than my reality. And, you know, your followers' realities are all different. But it's the change of reality. And to make yourself accountable, that's not just getting outside your comfort zone, make yourself accountable. Okay? Not just accountable, not accountable to somebody else, accountable to you, me, you know, yourself. Because that's the ultimately, that's the only person you should be accountable to, is yourself. And we grow up, in my judgment, wrong, that we don't hold ourselves accountable enough. We just don't. We've learned to come up with reasons why we can't do this, reasons why it's okay not to do this, reasons why you didn't follow up on time, reasons why I told the guy I'd get back to him by Wednesday, it's now Friday, oh, it's the weekend, I'll now get back to him till, you know, on Monday. And life has gotten simpler now. With the internet and with email and the things where the communication is almost instant, you'd think it should be easier. But it's not. I use the analogy, 25, 30 years ago, you go in to buy a $100 million company, your due diligence would be 3, 4, 5 weeks, and it'd take you 3, 4, 5 weeks to close the deal. Okay, a month and a half, 6 to 8 weeks. With the internet, it should take less time because the information is instantaneous. It takes us twice as long to close a deal now. Twice as long. There's no reason for that. Things haven't gotten twice as complicated, but somebody has to put their name on the line. Somebody wants to push off the accountability. somebody would rather have Brian sign off on it. So I go home early on a Thursday, knowing you're going to come in early on a Monday, and your signature will be on the document instead of mine, because I don't want to be accountable. And so the kids today have this need. It's like this thirst for guidance. And the kids do better in the year-long mentor program than the older kids. So the kids in their teens and 20s do better than the guys in their 40s and 50s. That's because the guys in their 40s and 50s got a lot of baggage.
Bad habits,
you know, and it's tough to get rid of them. And the, you know, motivation gets you started. Good habits keep you going. Most people just have piss poor habits. And, you know, I've had these same habits for about 50 years now, okay? About 50 years. And I don't even think about it. I mean, it's just like brushing my teeth, taking a shower. I just do it. And one of the other interviews that I did with you, I said, when I do feel wimpish, which isn't too often, I just say, come on. And I just go out and do it. And I do that about my entire life, everything about it. And I know that if I hadn't built up these habits 20, 30 years ago, you know, at age 70, I certainly wouldn't be doing this. I don't fail very often. I do fail.
You're pretty open about all the failures.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed of them.
Right.
That's what's made me who I am.
You said failure is just testing.
Correct. It's just testing. And I don't know, and I'm quick to pull the trigger two ways. I'm quick to pull the trigger and trying something, and I'm quick to pull the trigger and closing something. Just turn the key.
What does that mean, turn the key?
Turn the key means close the fucking business down. Most of the people watching this thing should either not be in business if they've got one, or close the fucker down if they got one. Because you got in business for all the wrong reasons, and you don't have the balls to close them down because of what other people are going to say. You have no idea how limitless it is when you're not afraid of what other people think or say. You have no idea. There's not two people watching this thing that even has a concept of what it is to act as if you have no limits to your abilities. Zero. Lack of self-esteem, lack of self-worth. Now they think they have self-worth. They think because they made a few bucks. But in actuality, and when they measure it against the other 8, 10, 12 people sitting around the table, they realize, or they start to question, hell, maybe I was just lucky. Now, all of us, when you're only a one-trick guy or gal, think, was I lucky? Now, I've done it so many times, I know I wasn't lucky. I might have been lucky the first time, but I haven't been lucky the 15, 20, 40, 50. I know that.
Okay.
But maybe I was lucky the first time. But my life changed when I was pretty much a haphazard kid, got in a lot of trouble, got arrested 4 or 5 times, thrown in jail. And this is when my dad's a cop. But then I volunteered for the draft in 1966 at the height of the Vietnam War, and I went to OCS, and that changed my life because it was the really first real high performance thing that I could measure myself against with other people. 2/3 of all Fortune 500 CEOs have one thing in common: military background. Really? 2/3 of those 2/3 have something else: martial arts. What do you learn in martial arts, Brian? Discipline, focus. A lot of people don't believe they deserve to be there. I convince them, and we have these drills, why you belong there. A lot of people that come there, you know, with money, that have made money, think they made it by accident. I just had one of my superstars who's made $100 million tell me in the last week, you know, I'm not sure I'm going to have another lucky accident. And I said, you did it. I mean, you know, you tried a lot of things. I believe Thomas Edison, I wouldn't have done it 10,000 times.
Okay.
I would have hired an engineer from MIT to do it. But I mean, I've tried a lot of things. Nobody's failed at more things than I have. And the first 100 million are successes, but I could write a book about failures that it'd be, I mean, because I've tried a lot of different things. Because failure is just testing. And one of the reasons I've been so successful in generating this equity and value in my kids, and I call you all kids, is because I convince them that making a mistake is okay. Your parents probably told you, you can be anything you want, but you can't. That's horseshit. You can't. If it's all juxtaposed. So, but what you tell them is that you can do anything you want that you have passion for, because that eliminates most of the crap. Because most people don't follow their dreams. You know, like I said, some of you, they have a dream.
Battalion 37. 37, Lotto 111, dispatch truck and the medical bench is responding. 37, simple. Below 25, dispatch is going on. Battalion. Fox 848, reason all hands. Water, first one, 440 bricks. Bring all that by 60. After the 204, we have 2 orange trucks, corner operation. Bring up and up 4 conducted. Trucks opening up, fires out. That was 37. That report, double opening, the duration is 9 minutes. 1-5, receive that report. 4-5, 10-4. Orange, working Brooklyn Box, 848, 204 Sumter Street between Thomas Boylan Street and Saratoga Avenue, fires on the first floor. Orange, working Brooklyn Box, 848, 204 Sumter Street, Thomas Boylan Street to Saratoga Avenue, fires on the first floor with 4 stories. I'm now 0027 in Brooklyn, dispatcher number 290. Broken engine 242. 242. Downgrade 91 for you. 242, 10-4, thank you, brother. 10-4. Time, 00.7. 2 X-ray, 75 directed at 425 7th Avenue. But when you get a chance, we just need the explosion to the fire building. Exposure 1 is a street, 2 is similar attached, 3 is unknown, 4 is a similar attached. 0028, your duration 10 minutes. 37. 37, help 1. Well, 19 Charlie.
75 Tom, 33 and 8, 34 and 8. That's 415, 8, what's your hand, below 29, dispatch is tonight.
I still dream. I dream in Technicolor. I say my affirmations and goals every single night. It's bloody hard to be a high performance person.
What is your methodology on leadership? What is your methodology on coaching?
Speed camera reported ahead.
On sales? What is your methodology on teamwork? We can go to a Super Bowl party and we miss the real lesson. You can be down 28-3. But if you have a methodology, your teammates won't panic. If you have a methodology, your teammates won't quit. When you have a methodology, whether you're winning or losing, regardless of the score, if you got a methodology, it's the only way that you can win. Patriots win the Super Bowl. Your next level is attainable. Your next level is a tangible place. Your next level is up to you, but your next level is about you creating, adopting, or learning methodologies for everything. Now, can I be honest with you? Divorce in America is about 50%. The only thing that happens in relationships, we date. We go to movies, we put on cologne and perfume, we actually comb our hair, we open up the door. We got one methodology to get her. We got one methodology to get him. And then we get married. And what happens? We change our methodology. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been married 23 years, and men, I want you to hear me closely. I have methodology, and here's my philosophy. It's cheaper to keep her. So as a result, I try my best to behave the exact same way I behaved when we dated as I do 23 years later. Try it. I promise you, it'll work. All right, lesson number one. If you want to be successful in business, lesson number one, cut off the news. The media's job is not to tell us the truth. The media's job is to make money. The media has figured out that America is addicted to negative information. So every night at 6, when you cut off the news, do you ever turn to your white husband, significant other, and say, honey, I feel real good about America?
Speed camera reported ahead.
When's the last time you said that? When you cut off the news, you're angry, you're sad, you're frustrated. Some people are actually scared. I kick my competition's butt because I don't watch the news. One methodology I'm going to teach you today is what I use to close deals. And I almost never hear the word no. See, my marketing methodology is called the mousetrap. My job is to simply catch mice. In this context, mice are meeting planners, people who plan meetings. So in order to build a good mousetrap, you got to figure out some good cheese. You got to build a good mousetrap, which begins with cheese. Here's my cheese. Every meeting planner wants a speaker who's entertaining and dynamic and gives the audience great information. That's my cheese. to all my marketing materials. It says I'm very entertaining and dynamic. And I give great information. But once you got somebody nibbling on your cheese, I come in with the clothes, and it's fast, it's strong, and it's swift. Because every meeting planner wants an entertaining and dynamic speaker who gives great information. That's what they're looking for, and I know it. So can I ask you a question? What are your customers looking for? Don't think like you, think like a customer. See, your closing mechanism always needs to be connected to a promise. People buy promises. I got a coaching program and I teach all my business leaders all of my methodologies, and I just gave you one for free. I didn't go too deep, as deep as I could go. Can you do me a favor? Go back and build a mousetrap. Make sure you got some good cheese. But what is your closing mechanism? Everyone loves a promise. I'll be the best motivational speaker your group's ever had. You guys know I almost never hear the word no. I'll be the best speaker your groups ever had. It's really hard to say no to that, would you agree? One of the best ways you can build a marketing methodology is stop thinking like you. And start thinking like your customers. What has made me a multi-million
Speed camera reported ahead.
real to you right now. And I can prove it to you. The superstars that you're looking for are on the tip of my tongue. Well, what did we think? Did we like them? The likability factor is the best kept secret in business. Hire for attitude, train for skill. Hire for attitude, train for skill. Hire for attitude, train for skill. The superstars you are looking for in any service-based industry are likable people, and I can prove it to you. Have you ever wondered why and how Oprah became a billionaire? Oprah convinced 30 million women and about 1 million men that she was their best friend. And every afternoon, those 31 million people would tune in to their best friend. Oprah converted the likability factor into money. Is everybody with me? If you don't have a methodology, you're gonna have rebellious people spark every now and then. Am I right or wrong? If you don't have a methodology, you're going to have people go off the reservation every now and then. Am I right or wrong? So if you don't have a methodology and you got people doing dumb stuff, that's their fault, that's your fault. Did we like them? If the answer was what does that really mean? Next. Have you guys ever paid attention to the greatest salesman on this earth? See, I pay attention. They call me a thought leader, so I'm always thinking. The greatest salesmen on this earth are not business people. They're a bunch of girls 4 feet tall. Who am I talking about? The Girl Scouts, man. You will bounce a check before you turn a Girl Scout away. You will buy more cookies, even if you got some cookies in the house, am I right or wrong? And let's be honest, those cookies aren't that freaking good. Those little girls are sales assassins. It's hard to say no to a Girl Scout. It's like emotional. And here's why. We've all heard the term before, but we don't execute it. People want to buy from people they know, people they like, people they trust. You heard that before. But yet, do you execute that methodology? We know Girl Scouts, like Girl Scouts, and we trust Girl Scouts. It's hard to say no when you have the trifecta. If you're ready to go to that next level and install methodology, say,
Thank you.
So for me, it's going to be a black pressure cooker at that location. Near the entrance of the construction site. No markings, no wires.
We'll check out that.
Thank you. Arrival on bus phase 4. David? Oh, David, disregard. North Charlie.
What's Charlie?
North Charlie, I got a 54 Virginia Center, 234 West 480. Or West 48. Across the Broadway to the east. At this time, I really don't know. It's really more the 50 solar family, to be honest. Okay, let's call that. Let's call that for you. But arrival live in advice 54. Location is sensitive for EDP as domestic violence. North David.
North Sergeant.
North Sergeant.
So the time square purple for that? The zone?
10-4, no problem. Time square postman.
It's a family job.
Affirmative is reading as a family job. It was coded as a 54 EDP at the moment. No, Sergeant, you read? 10-4. So, Charlie, arrival at device 84. Upon arrival, needing your time and occupy the 2 classes to cover and isolate containers or exploit whenever possible.
Seventeen Adam. Adam.
17, I'll go.
We're ready for that 44. If you try to call back, there's 2 construction sites there. Which one are you talking about?
10-4, give me one.
Let's hold on.
10-4.
Sure about the shooting?
Back. What happened? What happened?
Where's he going?
Thank you so much.
Alright. Well, we can go pull the car around.
He wants it down there.
Yeah, I'll meet you up there. Okay. Tell operator just like block it off. We don't want anybody coming out block, but make sure that they're safe. So. Where's Chapman?
There was a guy that wanted to get
guy started talking to CL about wanting to have I need somebody.
I was standing over here so I want the car. And
Yeah, I mean, right there, at least I got the car right behind the other one. So I should have it good over there. And then,
So you're like right here, exactly.
yeah, I can stand right here and I can watch the car.
I don't need it.
No, you gotta step a little harder than that, son.
I did.
You say he's the perfect son.
Oh, yeah? Yes, I was there for around 10 years. And then I went out there for a little while, and then I went to Suzuki, and then I got promoted. And I've been here ever since, 6 years now. Thank you. Yeah, well, it's a good command, you know, so I can't really complain. Yes, it's great. I hate getting news pictures now. Years ago, when the 6th one, I had a homicide on the avenue, like some, of course, I was like right in the shot. This was like brand new. I was like, oh no, I hate it. What? Ooh. Oh, man, it's cool place. There's a good song. Not super young, like not like 2000 young, but young. Yes. Young.
Hey, I remember you
No, I'm gonna leave because I won't have you walking back to me. My car's right there.
Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Get home safe, all right?
No worries, man. Have a good night.
You too. Y'all be safe.
I've been here 5 years and they're still detectives and I don't even know what the fuck they are. They'd be like, go upstairs and find this one. I'm like, who the fuck is he? Old tax number. I'm like, you've been here a while. How do I not know you? Where are you hiding? Yeah, right?
How you doing, man? You know what happened? I just wake up. Somebody got shot here.
On the block.
You want to say anything to the news? I don't know if his body's still there, but looks like they're covering up something. Just a wild guess.
Today? Oh, yeah, because we had the guy that's on
I just want to know how you feel about this. You want to be on family?
Yeah.
You want to be on family? No problem. How you doing, man? You live around here?
No, I'm one of the local community leaders.
Oh, okay. You want to make a statement for the press, for the media?
I was at a community board meeting today with the inspector. We was talking about, the firm going down at ECL. Before you start talking, we were like, we have 58 shooters at ECL. And the person that was done before, like 58. I just was talking, it's like 6. It's fucking more than average. Fucking sad.
So how come you don't want to be on camera?
This should be a sad.
I agree, man.
What news you from?
Local news. The TV. Yeah.
Burgundy car?
Yeah.
The burgundy car. The body's in between the burgundy car.
Oh, that's what I guessed it was, because I saw them covering something, you know?
Crazy shit. You was running up.
Uh-huh.
As soon as we ran up, it was covered.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you can't show that on TV
No,
anyway.
yeah.
You know,
I'm just gonna
so.
show you. I just looked at it. That photo of the guy, 10 million. I thought it was.
Oh, wow. It's a male.
Come over here. Come over.
When's your next haircut, Adam?
Soon. So from what I heard, folks, dead bodies like right over there. Right there. That's what they're covering up, that tarp or whatever that is. How you doing?
Something funny.
Guy's family shot.
No, the one, the
I'll press.
You got a picture?
They're dropping the pen off for.
You want to share it with the news or something? Private? You want to share the name?
I can open them.
Oh, you did not share it. Oh. 1 second now.
I don't have the detective card, but I'll give you mine, alright? You want a number? No worries, man. Sorry again for the loss, man.
Thank you.
5 Adam 1.
So, South Adam line.
Wait on the X. Tank boys in the back. Show us on the car stop 140. Man, take one. No further.
Yeah, for now. No, it's pretty much growing together, yeah. I'll just do the 17 then. What's up,
Who's back there? No, it's not that bad.
Take care.
What? Yeah, I'm good.
Maybe we're gonna go on this side.
Oh, yeah. So you're also a loud labs too, or no? What's up?
Loud labs from this one. I work independently now.
Okay.
I don't make as much as this guy does, but this is NYC.
Okay. I don't wonder what Instagram will pop up all.
So on YouTube and TikTok.
Oh yeah?
It's actually good for views, but nobody really follows it. I started one like 4 days ago. I got like probably over 2,000 views now. And like 12 followers. I guess that's all the time. But the firefighter, heard about that flavor? There was a firefighter.
Today?
No, that was like 2 days ago. There was a firefighter. It's like, oh, you went out of your way to film nothing. I was like, what you expect? It's like 2 hours after the fact.
Doesn't matter. It's pretty shiny lights. People are like, oh my god, I think I see something.
You can mark the center on my 291 FD and then show 19 and 34.
Yeah, my man.
Sorry. You guys remember what happened by any chance? Thank you. How you doing? Local news. You guys know what happened by any chance? Just heard a guy was fatally shot. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Do you want to say anything for the news? Thank you.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Someone fatally shot over there.
Is he still over there?
Yeah. It was the medical examiner ran, or they came to take the body. You live around here, sir?
Yeah, I live around here. I didn't even hear a gunshot.
You want to comment for the news, how you feel about it? How often you see shootings around here or
Nah.
anything like that?
No.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, if I had heard something, then that's a different thing. I don't even
Just want to know how you feel about it, you know? How often you see stuff like this?
It's a good area. It's a good neighborhood comparing, I mean, it's East New York, but
Good block?
good block, yeah.
You want to be on camera? No problem. Take care, sir.
Let me
press me.
tripod quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Is that a serious question? What's up? Excuse me. Sir. Sir.
Anybody know who he is? A young guy? Old guy?
Didn't identify him yet.
So he's a young kid or what? You know,
Not sure.
how far up the block?
Right down here.
Where is he? 20.
They bounced. What's up, Loud NYC? How are you?
How you doing, man?
Good. I think it's
No, it's just the. Hi, how are you? Good morning. What's going on? No. There's one. I'm sorry? No.
Come on, Trey.
came back and I was like, Thursday night came in. I'm like,
How you doing?
just do it the mirror on our van.
So it's like a fatal shooting, lots of family crying. What else is there to say about this? Body's still there.
Eddie. Can you put a 1078 West 5766, West 5766 Avenue? At the bartender zone, Johnson Street, in front of the bar, facing the bar, where they're making regards.
South Public Safety.
South Public Safety.
Shows with one male stop. Southeast corner, 35 and 8, no further.
Already. Stop heading. There's going to be 91. 10-4. No, 134 hours, Authority of Housing, Charlie, requesting a script be submitted in regards to confirm missing. Correction, to confirm missing, looking for a female black, Kelsey Haywood, date of birth 10/10/2007, 14 years old, tall, medium complexion, last seen wearing a black hoodie, gray leggings, long black braids, unknown direction of flight. Oh, unit 10-6. Proceed.
And for about the 8 is floating, pick them up, walking out of yellow.
Sounds fine. Oh, unit 10-6.
That's about the 84. North Adam. North Adam. That's on 11, 89 North. Simple. 7 response. 7 response. Simple. 5 square post 110. Was that times for 111? Post 110. 110. 93 Queens for that Palm Property. Simple.
Looks like family members are showing up, and they are, all hugging and crying after they're finding out about their fatal family member or friend, etc., who was fatally shot here.
Boy. South Boy. Not just that you can mark it 90 bro. Simple. South Eddie. Delta adding 1 to the queue upon completion. This assistant calls for help at a hotel. 130 West 44, that's 130 West 44, Broadway to 6. Get yelling. North 1, safety. South Public Safety 1. In regards to the now stop 35 there, we're going to have 100 already notified. That's getting on the transport time. 10 4 on this time, 137 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Any further on that 1010? Give me a call back, please. Call back goes back to the landline. There's no further information. Good morning, sir. 10 8 response area. 138. South 40 at Street Post. South 40 at Street Post. Bus of 407 for a male spell and cut his face. Simple.
I think this laptop is slow when it's not plugged in. So it's got to be plugged in. Trying to kind of sounds sad, but I'm trying to select the best crying shots to edit in. Yep, that's the reality of my job, folks. I do not take pleasure in doing this, but it is what must be done. Bless you.
Southwood. Southwood. Exit 866 6th Avenue. Simple. Northwood. North Adam. North Adam. Simple.
it looks good. But yeah, this is a tough job, folks. I don't like recording people crying. I don't like editing people crying, but thank you, folks. Now I'm just now seeing all these bless yous. More hugging and crying. Right here. You know, usually when there's a fatal shooting, you don't have this many people showing up. I have a feeling this guy might not be a bad guy. If he has that much of friends and family who show up, who loves him.
North Betty. North Betty. 84. Charlie, call back. That's one.
You never know what the story is till later. This could have been a stray bullet shooting, innocent guy, wrong place, wrong time. But it is East New York. And shootings happen here all the time.
North Betty. Call back once you voice now. 10-4, check that line. That's one.
More crying right here. I also have a feeling that this might not be a story because they're gonna headline the news with the Memphis shooting. Right? Sometimes there's a huge national story and it kills all our local stories.
North Charlie.
That's definitely possible. And I have no idea about the Memphis shooting. I've not been following it. I just woke up not too long ago. I went to work. I didn't watch the news.
What was the last pickup, Maryland? 10-4. 7. North what?
Imagine when they get the body out, how the family's gonna react. They're gonna be hysterical. More family showing up. Yellow Suburban, that's new.
Adam. Adam. 91. This one. North, receiving a city totally at 910 East Avenue, 910 East Avenue. Beaver.
Love me tender, love me true. I still think it was hilarious how he went to go kiss all the fangirls. Elvis was pimping back in the day. Somewhere to Sheffield Avenue. Yeah, the job's road report. Should we go over there? No, never. That's all right. Stand by, you're either. Stand by, you been over there? And this is that? No attention up there for down Father Howard, all this.
North Point.
You bring my call back to 1010 1186 F.
Be advised, 911 number, there's no callback.
Alright, 10-4, we're in the campus area.
10-4, North Point. North Point, just be advised, there's a 30 coming over at West 50 and 6, that's West 50th and 6.
Boy, you show me around.
10-4, North Sergeant. North Sergeant.
Should we go to that job? You got script?
No description, they're still on the line with the Arabic interpreter. Says someone punched the worker in the face, displayed a knife, took money and ran away. No description at the time. North Adam, you ready?
Scout 40 Street Road.
South 40th. You ready? Sergeant. 4. Sergeant, step up. 84. 10-4, 150.
Okay, Adam, here in back and forth.
10-4, right.
Boys 84.
10-4, 159. At this time,
No,
no
that he
description.
showed the next one.
10-4, Bravo.
Show me another one westbound LA.
Be advised, the caller works at a halal truck.
Where would you not expect to go? I didn't see no still photographers here. So it just makes sense. And yes, the body's still here. And me is still here. Crime scene's still here. All the family's still here, still hugging and crying too.
On the job, it says the male caller is currently talking to a unit on the scene. Just no description of the job. No direction either.
North Sergeant.
North Sergeant.
To 20, not 30.
10-4, any injuries?
Alright, give me a second.
10-4, no problem. South Charlie. North David.
Anyone, show us 1 over to 30.
10-4, just be advised, the target says just for 20.
Oh, disregard.
10-4, South Charlie.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read the story at some point, guys.
2 o'clock, enjoy.
In fact, I might just do a video on it and then I'll just post it on YouTube, right? Just of me talking. I'm not gonna show anything gory, so you can't say, oh, the YouTube's gonna demonetize, whatever. I'm just gonna be, all right, guys, so we're reading the story, Memphis. All right, let's read it from, Channel 7 or whatever it is that we're reading it from. It'll just be me, a talking head, and that will be it. All right? And I'll monetize that. Love me tender, love me true.
North Sergeant. Go for Sergeant.
Go over here.
That's one. No further than West 50 and 6. No further units to West 50 and 6, but that's 30. North David.
Yes.
Your check line for 56 photo is the homeless female sleeping at TD Bank, 910 8th Avenue, West 5 West 5. North 30, go ahead.
98 is from the 20.
In North, receiving a 68 for bus crime at West 53 and 6. That's West 53 Street, 6th Avenue.
Well, at least they're laughing now, you know. I think in times of sadness, you definitely also want to smile, you know. So that's what these folks are doing.
West 53 and 6th Avenue. There's a purple took up bicycle previously at that location right now. The side entrance of the Hilton Hotel.
Anyways.
Your response RIP request from EMS at 1085 2nd Avenue. That's 1085 2nd Avenue. That's on floor, contact 5758. On floor, with 510.
Adam?
North Adam Street.
Yes, my middle name is Misery. So don't you mess around with me.
Brooklyn 57 signal box 293 Johnson Avenue at White Street, a motor vehicle accident. Brooklyn 57 signal box 293 Johnson Avenue at White Street, a motor vehicle accident. 0204 hours, subject 46.
David? Yes, sir, go ahead. Central.
Adam?
North Adam?
84 at 68.
Central, 204.
Where's Eddie?
North Eddie, proceed.
I'm being flagged down for the job at 910 8th Ave. I think it's in David's Key. Could you give it to me instead?
Central. North Boy. North Boy?
Just be advised, this isn't a 30, it's not a 20, it's just a 24. I will give you back a final momentarily.
10-4, no bus. North Adam?
Can you use the CV to process for 53 and 6?
10-4. Be advised the caller is inside a white Jeep. I'll stop this approach. North David?
David.
Be advised, Eddie got flagged down for the 50. He disregarded.
10-4, Central on the block.
Central.
Engine 237.
Yeah, we're 84 at 295. Give it 10-7 on him. We don't have an accident here.
So it's your motorcycle and a black car. That location, you have nothing there?
No, we'll drive around the block, see if it's a different location.
10-4. With a third-party caller, the caller left the scene. We have nothing further here.
10-4, we'll investigate.
10-4, 0206 hours, backtrack 46.
In regards to that 68 job, caller had to move because he was blocking traffic. He's going to swing back around the corner.
In front of 5, 3, and 6th Avenue on the northwest corner Central, right in front of the Hilltown.
10-4. He's currently on 7 and West 54. He's swinging around right now.
Hello.
North David. North David?
North City, 910 8th Avenue, 391.
Central.
Adam.
17 Adam?
91 Tom.
Central. 208, authority of 7-5, Lieutenant, requesting citywide hospital canvas in regards to a possible gunshot victim.
Service truck 4. To the confines of the 4A precinct, will confirm EDP aided in the shelter, acting out 1938 Webster Avenue, Valentine to East 478th Street.
North Adam. North Adam. North Adam, proceed.
That's a cancellation in the
Try to call back one more time. I don't see nobody on this location. That's fine, I'll call them back.
684, they requested 60.
This time there's no answer. Try one more time, please, Central. That's fine.
Confines 110 precinct, will confirm EDP aided states their violence at 8130 Baxter Avenue, 41 Ave, 82 Street. Aided with bipolar disorder, no indication of weapons.
CV says he's currently stuck at 6th Avenue, West 54. He says the traffic lights are... The caller's currently at 6th and West 54. He says he's unable to move through the traffic lights. Adam. 7 Adam? 75 directed. East 31, 3rd Avenue. Central. Southwood. Southwood. Call completion. You pick up 2 in Davis sector. One is a 1011 commercial. 390.
Broken engine 309.
Western State. Other than 309.
Utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. You're responding to fever coughing today.
309. That's what.
0213 hours, traffic 46. Engine 237.
Fox 293, we've driven around all the surrounding streets of the original location. West Letter 108, found anything, or you got further information, we'll go with the 92.
10-4. 0213 hours, Badger 464.
Patrol Supervisor 53 and 6, please. Sergeant should be going. Careful. No, Sergeant, on there. No, Sergeant. South 15 and 52 totally. The whole one's at T-Bin. 1126 Avenue.
Also in Adam 3 sector, Tuck 3 area, unconfirmed EDP aided at St. Anne's Place and Bruckner Boulevard, St. Anne's Place and Bruckner Boulevard. An autistic child ran away from the mother. States they're violent, no indication of weapons. Next service truck 4. In the confines of 4-2 precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided, states they're violent. 470 East 161 Street, East 160 161. States they're violent, no indication of weapons. Over the water, 105. Over the water, 105.
Ladder 105.
We're going to make this 31. It's occupants out of the apartment. You can go 10.
Ladder 105, 10-4.
0216 hours, Badger 464. already.
Heading 1 to Q, another 56 photo, you had a speed paint, 1126 Avenue, possibly.
That's cool.
Hello, at the 22.
Just show me how the car stops. Westbound.
So no 22 is going to be 68, because put it for a missing property, to market 93, Charlie 93 Queen.
92nd Street, no further.
92, that's one. Hi, it's the sergeant from the...
Yes, sir, I read on that woman on the highway. She'll be responding as well.
10 foot tank.
South City. In regards to the 1010 at 130, 44, show me going to 127 West 43rd Street in regards to the job.
Vessel.
Show us 98, show us back and Sergeant on that prospect job.
10 foot 1. Now receiving attempting calls for help at 701 8th Avenue. Via link kiosk.
Yeah, car stop to me at 91, show me going to Kiwanis, do the direction of travel on stop.
Eastbound, okay. For the female?
Now for
That was eastbound. You said 96 for the car stop?
91.
91, 10 4.
show me rolling 84. Show me canvassing. 10-4 tag.
Zero by 1010 at 130 West 44.
South 30, Fox Mission, Houston, by 701 8th Avenue, for 1010 at Urban Kiosk.
Step 5.
206.
206.
You ever call back to the shop?
Affirmative. Did you call back check to in regard?
That's why there's not somebody out here.
Stand by. This is Adam 3. Adam 3, Conference 47 Precinct, possible overdose at 555 Narita Avenue, Bullard Avenue, and Bronx Boulevard. EMS is ordered. Six.
Yeah.
Attempted to try it 3 times. He's given a busy tone. Rest.
Realize canvas, east outside. We're going to check the west outside.
Tempo. Highway 3 student 10 reckless drive on Midtown, Queens Midtown Tunnel. 10 RP in regard. Also receiving a 1010 reckless driver for the LIE exit 19 eastbound and Queens Boulevard to the LIE. States a white Honda Accord. 10 RP in regard. Highway 3 rest. Sergeant Red.
That's fine? Yeah.
Repeating up from 3720 Saratoga Avenue, Lake Avenue.
291.
Simple. I'm from 1030, come find the 73, 720 Southwood Avenue, 720 Southwood Avenue.
I'm just picking up front, make a long Hanover Bay, 109 Battery, that's Systems Grand.
So while we're in a jumpsuit, while we're in a dark color suit.
Justin Adam. 75 directed, 38 Park Avenue. Temple. South 15 issue at West 439.
Steady, Fox Region.
10-4. Showing completed canvas eastbound and westbound VQE from Prospect to 339 Street. Negative result. Thanks to Sergeant for the back. 90 X-ray.
Brooklyn 41 box 155, egress 149 from Celia Street, Graham Avenue, Manhattan. Department 4 boys. Brooklyn 41 box 1. Engine 229. The updated address 149 Concelia Street.
Can you repeat that?
Updated address 149 Concelia Street.
10-4.
Look at engine 206.
6-10-4. 216, 10-4.
Look at a ladder 146.
Ladder 146.
Receive updated address 149 Concelia Street.
10-4.
Look at a ladder 1.
Oh, wait, jump on that.
Battalion 35. Updated address 149 Concelia Street.
10-4.
Units responding to box 155. System information available upon request. Time is 0232 hours. Dispatch 464. Maybe not doing.
Might as well. 37.
Eastbound direction.
01, 01, show us on back. That's not level 1, it's a 37.
They said eastbound.
10-4. Too late, pull back.
Be advised, it came from CBTA, Brooklyn Tunnel. Officer shield number is 2349, right?
Right, 10-4. 206.
206.
Be advised, there's construction crews in that area. We'll take an advice anyway, but
All right,
been out there all night.
Construction to 10-4, 10-4.
Question 206 direct. Yeah. Did you guys check down by the tunnel? Yeah, we went all the way down, looped back, westbound. Very simple.
on the air.
What's there?
Hey, David, can I ask you what's the district 765 9th Avenue, West Side 1 West Side 2? Yes, an Mama, for this, you know what's on the street. That's 29 West Side 16747, apartment Sam 3 David on the 3rd, 1011.
Patty, California 32, West 132, Plaza West 132, Street 256, Atlantic Avenue, apartment 4 David, 82 years old. Adams River. 10 for Adams.
David, 84 765 9th Avenue.
Southwest.
Jason 90 on the 11th to 90 Nora. Put me on a directed at 1245 Broadway. One Simcoe's Court, one Simcoe's Court, Simcoe's Place in Ocean Avenue, apartment 3 Larry on the 3rd, City Mills, Down Browse North, and Main Street, Central First.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Did this you try to call back?
Sergeant from the... Sergeant, have you got any additional calls?
No other additional calls at this time.
10-4 for still out canvassing.
10-4.
206 Central.
206 proceed.
Yeah, just stopped to speak to the construction crew. They said they haven't seen anybody. They've been out here for hours.
10-4.
Get on call from ADP, compound 214 to 46th Street and 21st Avenue. 46th Street and 21st Avenue to 80 male, possible has some mental condition, possible withdrawals. To 80 is violent. For cardiac compound 114 and 3235, 3252, 35.
Broken phone word box 366474 Marcy Avenue, LA Street to Hopkins Street. Still fire apartment 1 Suite in Charles. Broken phone word box 366474 Marcy Avenue, LA Street to Hopkins Street. Still fire apartment 1 Suite in Charles. Unit responding box 366. State information available upon request. Broken battalion 35.
Battalion 35.
Preliminary report to you on your box tip.
Sergeant. 34 coming on north. Yeah, we're in late full condition. We're still checking it out.
10-4. 0243 hours, Badger 464.
North Davis?
North Public Safety, we're out with David. What do you need?
Making sure you guys okay.
Okay, 10-4. It looks like it might be just at this deal. We'll advise shortly.
10-4, North Side arrest.
Sure, right, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome.
Central, PTM, the prospector advice as well.
10-4, okay.
Uncle from ADP, California 10, please on 450 West 42nd Street, 450 West 42nd, which is Dry Average 10th Avenue. 1580s, 80s, 35 years, 39 years old, cardiac history, medical crystal meth, not feeling anxious, nothing further.
Battalion 35.
Yeah, it turns out there was some rags left over from construction. They lit up a bit. We got what we can. Units will be let, when they go with heavy.
10-4. 0245 hours, Badger 4.
Yes, Southwood? Millennium? Southwood.
More tears, as y'all can see right here. A lot of people hugging, crying. The body just left the body just left. You know, all of this morbid details here. What we do have is a beautiful full moon. Looks pretty nice, the moon. I like it. Get the clouds over it. I don't know if it's full. It looks like 95% full. So I don't think it's the biggest deal that I got the medical examiner leaving with the body. I also did not get a shot of the body being placed in the ME van. And yes, I really think that, you know, none of this might be worth it. It might just be a quick anchor read maybe, but I'm willing to bet that this local story could be killed by that Memphis story, right? What time did they catch the guy? Did it happen after midnight? Or did it happen in the daytime? And my tripod leg's broke. I gotta fix that. I gotta get out of here. This guy had a lot of family who showed up. So I'm willing to bet, and this red car right here might be something to do. It might be the victim's vehicle. Yeah, I gotta fix my tripod. As soon as I get home, I'm gonna check out the tripod I already have at home. If not, I'm gonna order another one. I am hungry. Ouch. There's someone pushing a baby at 3 a.m. That is correct. I personally wouldn't take my baby out in 3 o'clock in the morning because, especially in East New York. But, you know, hey, it's East New York. That moon looks really good. Injured. Barnes Firm, 1-800-800-0000. What a catchy phone number. Well, I guess if you're a post office truck, you can just run the red lights. Did you know post office trucks do not have license plates? All they have is a number on their truck.
366 is going to be 1 engine, 2 trucks for 1040 code 2.
All they have is a painted number on their truck, and that's it.
5, 10, 8, other units come to 8 when available.
0250, Roger 464.
We're doing 75 Wood location, 1063 line, bus number 8245.
Yes, Celeste. So it wasn't a truck. It was the post office. While they were opening up, like a husband and wife, they were opening up the post office. I think either the husband or the wife got pistol whipped in the head, and then they stole like $100,000. I think they stole like blank checks. You know how the post office writes those money orders, right? I think they stole that. They stole the printer, right? What are they think they're gonna do? Print their own money or something? Crap! I'm supposed to make this turn.
EMS on downgrade, 10 and 1 remaining service.
710 65
0254, Roger 464.
At this time, it appears to be 1 round of street level.
I am hungry.
Sorry, operator. Dispatch shot spot activation 16896, 127th Avenue. That's 16896, 127th Avenue. We dealt to a dead end on the cross. I got 1 round street level.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Action Kid's cousin. You're driving through one of the most dangerous neighborhoods in Brooklyn.
Adams, 93 Queen on that zebra. Okay, ready to arrive 11, advise 80 corresponding shots fired. Go check, please, utilize coverage, maintain firearm control. Arrive 11, advise 84. Once again, it's going to be, where am I? 16896, 127th Avenue. No 911 calls at this time.
The bike lane is obviously on the right, but he wants to ride in the middle of traffic, this guy.
Try to check the location at the hospital. If it's the ER, we're going to
It's the ER.
Sparkler at Louisville. Shipper was trying to kick the door down at the location. No
Drop my deck.
This is Library, 406 Point Avenue, 436 47 Avenue. Boulevard. Show me a minute. Okay, fine. I was expecting 464. Based for the 3 mile away, no weapons. Also saying no injuries.
3-5. 3-600 decal restock, plus 1478.
You're cutting off each other one by one, please. 924, you are being cut off. Please proceed with your last operation.
75, correct, 4794, 75, call it, 8774, minus 131-10, 131 Avenue, 132 Avenue, alarm activation on first floor. 5 Long Beach, 74, 131-10, Brewer Boulevard. 131 Avenue, 132 Avenue, alarm activation on first floor. 300 hours, that's 400. Well, I'm checking on that. There's an ET on the bus with Mexico. I'll reach out for another one.
for a friend that was refusing to leave the apartment. Checking the call back now.
Sign from alarm box 4758, address 1514 Sedgwick Avenue. Between the Washington Bridge and West 176th Street, odor of smoke. Quarters in apartment 5 doors. Sign from alarm box 4758, address 1514 Sedgwick Avenue. Between the Washington Bridge and West 176th Street, odor of smoke. Quarters in apartment 5 doors. Sign to us 4758, this information available upon request. 0202 hours, dispatcher. Where is the address?
Oh yeah, fugitive about 4758.
Where is the address? You remain in service.
Is that a person on a scooter? Yes, it is. No lights I can see. And no helmet. Why doesn't he just scoot on the pedestrian bike path? I don't understand.
Charlie. Bravo, Charlie. 91, another Tom. Same location, please.
Also, I smelled a lot of weed. I guess, some people, everybody mourns differently. Some people just do it with alcohol, some do it with weed. I just hope I pass my drug test tomorrow.
Charlie, I got just an DRS box at Allison Avenue, Morgan Avenue, Allison and Morgan Avenue. Going on board.
Stop.
Walk to the county, what's up?
Battalion 17.
Battalion 17, use caution with fire to you about 9996. There's another box out at 4758, that's 1514 Sedgwick Avenue.
10.
Box 292.
92 received.
Careful, box to ladder 45.
Ladder 45, 7.
Okay, the satellite dispatcher, 466.
That's going to be a 96. Show me any coordinates and all of them.
We're going to end in 286. Oh, 306, now I'm back to 46. 4 of a 1-year-old with a high fever at 1616 Summerfield Street. State Department 405 on the 4th floor. Wyckoff Avenue, Cypress on the 1st, We're giving a 5-minute
Battalion 17.
Battalion 17.
Battalion 17, do 10-8.
10-4.
Long towards the 92.
No turns, damn it. Come on. I want to go in Atlantic.
92.
Okay, 92, turn.
92, 10-4, 10-8.
Launch to ladder 4-5.
Ladder 4-5.
Ladder 4-5, you want 10-8.
Ladder 4-5, 10-4, switching back over to Manhattan.
10-4.
There is a table on the Cross Island, Bellevue Parkway. Vehicle broke down. I don't know which way it's going. But really know it goes on.
There we go. Finally, we can make a left turn.
Attention engine 68, engine 43, ladder 49, ladder 59. Respond to 9996, address 1520 Sutton Avenue. Between Washington Bridge and West 176, an order of pass apartment 2 ladder. Engine 68. Going to engine 68. Going to engine 43.
Engine 43, with 10-84.
10-4. Going to ladder 49.
Ladder 49.
Ladder 49, you got a ticket for 9996, 15207.
Ladder 49, 10-4.
Going to ladder 5.
Oh, they got an IHOP.
Company 5. 5-9-10-4, we're responding.
What the hell is this place? There's a whole bunch of trash there.
Watch for the 6-8, okay?
We're showing you in at the same location on the southbound side.
Watch for the 6-8.
Oh, East 1963. 3-0 East 1963.
That's the 6-8. You got the 6-8 for that? 4758.
Male in the building lobby that
That's 43 on floor, dispatch.
Look for this 1-8, no 9 3rd Avenue, no further unit.
9 David.
1-9 David.
Get a supervisor and EMS from my location.
10 for 1-9 Sarge. Could you please respond to 34 family 117 East 89, 17 East 895 and Madison Avenue? 1-9 David, you're outside of the location, right?
Springfield, Maryland 135. Anchor alarm. MCU. Front motion, zone 7.
Conscious on David 1 security, just out of my guess. You want to stay from there,
Alright, finally getting back on track. Ah! How did I not see that? Oh, here's the big one. Let's go over it slowly. There we go. Not bad. See, why do you need to have this? Why do you need to have this? That is blinding. Wow.
Boy, thank you so much for that response.
By chance. Also, that 1010 just gave David. It's one of the same about your job. We do them out.
Another guy behind me. Oh my god, these guys and their white lights.
With a milk crate. Not like.
I wonder what this van is carrying. Anyone have any clues?
Make call box 7538. 25 then 73. And if you go ahead and move on to the ambulance, call box 7538.
72-373. Story Boulevard, Avenue, we're supposed to be here. 317, vegetable.
317, 317. 2 Stephen Boulevard.
That's helpful.
The West Fargo.
Here, nope, not here. Next one.
475 box 4758. 410 42, standing 13. Okay, 1,000.
27 Street at the old gas station. My neighbor one.
Side one.
And the 6 2.
Someone is sleeping in this car. How do you do that? You just crack the window or something?
6 to 10 floor box. We'll make it a 10-9-2 with 10 each.
10 4. Oh, 318 hours is better for.
Show 418 39.
Buses only signal. Okay. I'm hungry.
The callback is a New York City kiosk wing. Station's coming down now. What's the mileage?
Lot of 419.
The comment at 1520 Sedgwick Avenue, the entire building is without power.
10 4.
What else, boy?
Oh, 4 hours is better for.
Give me 10-7 on that box.
Call her and you speak to her. It's 785 Thomas and 91.
I'm up on Thursday, past my reporting orders, folks.
10 4.
10-4.
Show us on a 7500 at 213 West 82 Street.
One vegetable pop up.
10 4. 032 hours, Dr. 4.
538, 19 on 538, 1036 code 3, which is 49. 0323, dispatch 455.
Cool, come down, need him, okay?
Why is my Instagram so the volume so low?
We made contact with Paula. Thank you, Brush.
No, the volume is too damn loud. Like, what the hell? Like, it can't decide if it wants to be too loud or too soft. So weird.
That's all the way.
10-4, make it a 9.
10-4, 328, 2 credit.
Fall box, do you have an ETA on Cadet? No ETA was given, they just affects it out, okay?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
No ETA given, next to that, okay?
10-4, thank you.
0329 hours, back to 4.
Fall box, 8-4. Follow by station 4. What's our park at? Let's say park by 3. 329 is 94.
The bus will be a 10 hours, okay? That's all. Oh, please, for a while, it's like a book.
$250,000 for an 8-hour dive to go see the shipwrecked Titanic. Can you guys believe that? I would not care to do that. All right, I would pay to do that, but I only pay 100. Check my DM. Oh, looks like we got a birthday girl, folks. Happy birthday to Jillian. Happy birthday to Jillian. Happy birthday, dear Jillian. Happy birthday to Jillian. Dun. Happy 21st birthday to Jillian. She can finally drink. What's the first drink you're gonna order at the bar? Rum and Coke, there you go. What kind of rum though? That's what I want to know. What kind of rum? Hold on, I gotta get a Cliff Bar. Dark rum, Myers. Never heard of Myers rum. heard about it. For this year's girl. That's the soundtrack of The Deuce, by the way. Those synthesizers, those bright lights, and yeah, I don't know the lyrics. Sorry. For this year's girl. It's a pretty good show, guys. It's a pretty good show. The Deuce. Now, like I said, it is about, Times Square back in the 70s. It's about like prostitution, about the mob. It's about, what else is it about? It's about pimps. It's about, and it's also about adult movie filmmaking. So, some of the women who are the prostitutes get into adult movies and stuff like that. That's James Franco, Maggie Gyllenhaal, the one who played what's Batman's lover's name in Batman? Rachel. Was it Rachel? Rachel. No, I don't know. Was it Rachel? I don't know. Anyway, she's in there. James Franco. The guy who played, what's his name, in Judge Dredd. You obeyed the law. Law. I betrayed this. He's in there, and he plays James Franco's dad on that show. I think we're on season 2 or 3. I think we're on season 2. It's pretty good. Seth recommended it to me. Do these have an expiration date? Tastes good. No complaints. Thank you so much, Julian. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm gonna do the Memphis story. Where was Elvis? I don't know how Elvis would sing happy birthday. Thank you very much, Jillian. Happy birthday to Jillian. I'm on Chicago. Who is that?
Took the Cross Bronx Expressway westbound from West Palms to 3rd Avenue. We didn't see anything in either direction. Do you have anything further?
Stand by. That's a lot of detail.
6 Adam.
Correct. It's a 96 second jacket.
Did you locate it?
I needed you to advise in regards to this hospital, y'all.
There's no service in the hospital. Stand by.
Sign to the family. The attempt to be returned 7 Avenue. Eight 444. Northbound on the Citizens Expressway at Northern Boulevard for truck fire. Thanks very much. 8444. Northbound on the Citizens Expressway at Northern Boulevard for truck fire. Lane 2, 1052. Landed at 312. 312. 312, you remain in service. 312, 10-4, truck still responding? 167, you remain in service as well. 167, 10. Yeah, 52. Alright, so we're getting this at Northern Boulevard as well as the Long Island Expressway, which is just the assignment 299 and 152, replacing 312, 137. 5210-4. 344, dispatch 455.
Number 4758, address 1520 Sedgwick Avenue. Okay, West Breeze and West 1760, where transformer fire. Find the law by 4758, address 1520 Sedgwick Avenue. You want to visit 1760, where transformer fire. Okay, so my hours has been 460.
Lieutenant Cat. The update is on to 83 Amity. Okay, somebody has to come outside and say something. 1013.
Broken program box 1324, that's 14593. Second Avenue to Third Avenue, just open the first floor. Broken program box 1324, 14593. Third Avenue, just open the first floor. Give us a phone for this information I will upon request. 0347 outside the point.
Engine 210.
696, 1037, code 3, we're 1080.
That's 1 hours back to Plymouth.
Adam.
Get out.
Smoke condition at 145 9th Street. 1459 2nd and 3rd Avenue on the 3rd floor. FD has been notified. 78 Lieutenant Red Direct. Lieutenant Red Direct. About the advice of the fire on the first floor. Second floor.
I didn't hear what you said, Cole. So I'm gonna talk fast. The guy you're looking for is ex-commando. We killed 60.
Based on the right shoulder.
Chechen rebel single-handed. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, you got it. He was with the Interior Ministry. Guys have got a Russian Green Beret. This guy cannot come back to tell this story. You understand? I hear you. You're not gonna believe this. He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. The guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit. How do you go? On his way. You know you broke up with his sister? No. Not unless she told him. You know what that crazy bitch was into? What? She wanted to stick a dildo up my ass. Make believe she was pimping me out. I told her, get the fuck out of here. Whole family's nuts. What do you hear? What do you say? Look at your boy. Get the phones inside. It's really like saying so. Whole fucking hole. Right? What are you talking about? You want to play Santa Claus at the body machine? Nah, I can't do that. Why not? I don't know. I don't know how. Oh, what's the no? Yes, what they want for Christmas. You give them a nice toy. And that's the end of it. Nah, not me. I can't. Yes, you can. I can't. Why not? I'm shy.
It's on the right shoulder, but I need heavy pole plate. Southbound, right before the exit, along on the expressway.
The boss of the family told you you're Santa Claus. So shut up about it. Why can't you play Santa Claus? Just, I don't know. I don't know how. What do you mean? You give them a toy, you ask them what they want, and that's the end of it. I can't. Why not? I'm shy. The boss of the family just told you you were going to be Santa Claus. Now shut up about it.
Using 1 and 2 of the rest stand for a small fire in the mailbox.
Small fire in the mailbox. What a BS job.
0355 hours, back at 164.
This is my new favorite channel right here. Motivation Hub.
What starts here changes the world.
0355, back at 164.
Successful.
I'm willing to bet that they're gonna talk about that Memphis. It's gonna be the top breaking news. Hey, what time did I catch that effort yesterday anyway?
enhances rapid deceleration, and the barometer measures a shift in pressure consistent
9
with
p.m. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna be
beyond
breaking
personal
news.
safety, the latest line of iPhones coming with expected upgrades to displays and battery life, and a new Pro camera promising to disrupt the way movies are made and pictures are taken with a sensor 65% larger.
15 seconds to make the light. I think I can do it.
iPhone 14 Pro is capable of shots.
Yes.
Most phone cameras are simply impossible.
Still, some experts are disappointed by a lack of revolutionary new tech, while others are surprised that pricing.
You know how I feel about this job?
In a year when supply chain
I'm
disruptions
caught in a trap, and I can't walk out. We're caught in a trap.
3.5 years.
I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
Yeah, thanks to Gotti for that report, and that's great that Apple is acknowledging that. I have an upgrade. We keep
Although
talking about
I would not profess too much love for this
Yeah,
work.
all they're gonna do is upgrade, the camera, a few tweaks here and there, but the stuff on emergency calls, that's just incredible.
For the same price, you can't beat it. Yeah. Thanks for starting your morning with early today. I'm Francis Rivera.
And I'm Philip Manna. Coming up on Today, the scariest thing this Halloween could be inflation. We will have some more tips to save you money during the spring.
Forget about
season
Halloween.
this year. Have a great day.
I want to be Batman again.
If you've been seriously injured in an accident, call 1-800-LAW-3333. You need a law firm that won't back down and will fight hard for every dollar you deserve.
Call the Yankowitz Law Firm, 1-800-LAW-3333.
At Village Care Max, we take a personal approach in arranging the best quality healthcare options for you.
Living in New York City can be challenging, but my care manager is there to make sure I'm living in a safe and comfortable environment by receiving services and benefits that go beyond my normal Medicare coverage. Village
Oh shit!
And ready to take on the world.
Village Care Max. See what's possible when healthcare gets personal. For more information, call us.
That box truck is stuck right there. Did you guys see that? Oh shit! I gotta record that. I don't know if someone's gonna slam into him. But should I turn back or no? I don't know.
Right now on Today in New York, it is back to school for hundreds
I'm not turning back for
of
that.
students in New York City. The changes at New York City public schools and the safety measures families need to know.
I just don't feel.
The transit system.
I don't feel cars drive fast enough for that someone to hit it.
And after 2 days of rain and clouds, we will see some sunshine today. Storm Team 4 is Royal Rosa has your back to school forecast. Good morning, everybody. Thursday morning on September 8th. I'm Darlene.
Not even the breaking news story. Channel 4. I'm surprised they didn't break the news with the active shooter. Oh well.
Old men and women of the world, and they found that they had like 7, 8 things in common. And one of the things they all had in common was a routine.
Failing to prepare was preparing to fail. The night before a game, I ate the same food. I went to bed at the same time. I got up, I ate the same breakfast. So the routine and the preparation, some people call it superstition. Routine.
The stronger your mindset is, the greater your skill set is going to be.
We remember the stuff we earn, the stuff we experience, more than what the teacher tells us or what someone gives us for free.
A company is simply a group of people. As a leader of people, you have to be a great listener, you have to be a great motivator, you have to be very good at praising and looking for the best in people.
They didn't want what to read, just to read. The majority of you are poor because you read poor stuff.
Everything was done to try to learn how to become a better basketball player. Everything. And so when you have that point of view, then literally the world becomes your library to help you to become better at your craft.
It's what goes on between this here and this here, and in our hearts, that determine our lives out there. There's no world out there except what's going on here.
I think it's important that you really like whatever you're doing. If you don't like it, life is too short.
If I'm lying to you about who I am, or I'm lying to you about no starting point, the false reality, you have to create the real reality.
It's a good separation for me, emotionally, to be able to put myself in a place where practice, or when I'm training and during games, I switch my mind to something else. I became #1 in the world. I became a millionaire not because I made more money. I became a millionaire because they told me millionaires only live off of 30% of their income. I became a millionaire because I did what millionaires did. I stopped living off 100%.
What does it mean, time is money, right? How do you multiply time? How do you buy time? Rich people buy time.
Most of the people watching this thing should either not be in business, if they've got one, or close the f***er down. You have no idea. There's not 2 people watching this thing that even has a concept of what it is to act as if you have no limits to your abilities. 0.
I wrote a book called The Millionaire Booklet. I wrote that book in 2 hours. It was translated to 38 languages for free because my social media standing around the world. I just asked a bunch of people, can you help me? 38 languages. And literally 1 month, the whole book was produced, written, translated. Like, you need friends.
Counterintuitive, 50-page pamphlet type book.
Yeah,
you're making, not the New York Times bestseller.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from? Another contrarian idea.
Again, like the book publishers, you know, they're dying. They're come on, man.
That's antiquated.
You don't even count digital downloads. Like, what's wrong with you?
Right. So give them something they can use.
It took me 19 months to write my last book because of the publisher was involved. Okay, I'm not supposed to write a book while I'm writing a book. So I wrote a booklet. Okay, wrote the booklet in 2 hours. The booklet made more money in 19 days than the other book made in 19 months.
What?
And it was translated in 38 languages. The other book, it took 19 months, publishers, editors, you know, all this energy, all this wasted freaking energy and money, still hasn't been translated. So speed, now I'm back. How fast can I work? Compress time. Time is money. Most people don't even understand the concept. Like, what does that mean?
They say it, but they don't know what it means.
Yeah. Oh, it's a cute saying. It's perfect. How do you multiply time? How do you buy time? Rich people buy time.
So never say, I can't afford it. My rich dad forbade his son to say the words, I can't. He says, ask yourself, how can I? So, you know, like, the reason I have so much money is because I don't say I can't do it. I just go, how can I do it? And I just go and do it. I make a lot of mistakes, but that's how I learn. How can I? The poor people, like my poor dad, always said I can't afford it. Do you think I'm made of money? I'm a school teacher. I can't do that. And I picked that up. And my rich dad never said those words. So when I meet poor, Kim is gorgeous, you know, absolutely drop dead gorgeous. First thing I said is, she won't go out with me. You know, your friends kept saying, she'll never go out with you. And I said, well, if I let that stop me, she never will. So I asked her out for 6 months. So, do you know what I mean? It's what goes on between this year and this year, and in our hearts, that determine our lives out there. There's no world out there except what's going on here. So the people that say, I can't afford it, I can't do this, I can't get to college, the rich are evil, you know, I choose not to participate in that.
And that's one thing people could change today.
Correct.
Right now, is that dialogue in their head. Stop saying the word can't.
I can't.
Right.
So how can I?
How can I? Especially as in, I can't afford it, how can I afford that?
Right.
Because that opens them up to looking at it as an investment to a greater future.
Right. You know, when I borrowed $300 million, I couldn't do it until I went to ask. And I got turned down so many times. I said, you know, and every time I showed the bank of my financials, and they go, sorry. I said, look, do me a favor. Why did you turn me down? And you tell me, this is out, the numbers are out here. So if I get these numbers fixed, can I come see you again? He goes, sure. And he turned me down again, but I didn't go back, and I'd make sure the numbers were real and fix them. So it's called rejection. You know, same as my wife rejected me for 6 months. It's just a matter of personal willpower, which is spiritual. Just saying, if they can do it, I can do it.
And how can I?
How can I?
And I think it's you once said, words become flesh.
Yep.
You think Warren Buffett reads just the majority of you are poor because you read poor stuff. You watch poor stuff. You on Instagram watching fights. Bro, you just scrolling through like you ain't got a light. For real, some of y'all on Instagram, you on there for 30 minutes. If I ask you what you saw, you don't even know. You just scrolling through. That's a poverty mindset. Rich people don't waste time. They realize it's their most important commodity. They don't watch a lot of TV. They don't do a lot of entertainment. If they're not working, they're studying their craft and get better at their craft. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, let me say it one more time. There was a language that I needed to learn. Does it mean I need to abandon the language that I learned? Absolutely not. Does it mean I need to put on a shirt and tie? Listen to me. When I do corporate, I promise you, if I look like this, I probably don't look this good. Sometimes I got on shorts and a t-shirt. In corporate, why? Because I don't need to necessarily conform. They're not asking me to come to dress up. But I'm so good at what I do, they don't even require a suit. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Some of us don't want to wear a suit, but you're not on that level though. Or you want to wear a suit and act as if your suit is going to compensate for what you are inferior at. Your suit don't make your language sweet. For real, some of you wear suits because you think like you're going to impress somebody with a suit, and you might get in the door, but sooner or later they're going to find out who you are. So I need you to stop having the poverty mindset. So when I quit my job to be an entrepreneur, my mom was like, whoa, what are you doing? I was like, I'm quitting. My mom was like, don't you dare quit. You're going to embarrass me. You got a wife and kids. Does YouTube have insurance? Does YouTube have a 401k? And I was like, yo, mom, I ain't trying to be funny and I ain't trying to be disrespectful. I love you. But you can't teach me how to be a millionaire because you're not one. You come from the working class, and I'm not mad at you, Ma. We wouldn't be where we are without you. But you told me that every generation is supposed to get better. So I'll take your values, but I'm going to take your work ethic. Because rich people don't work, they think. The working class will never get rich. It wasn't designed. Oh, okay. Listen to me, this country became a wealthy country because they had employees they didn't have to pay. That's not like a rocket science. So when this country had to start paying people, they want to pay the least. The 3% that run the world, they're not trying. Let me tell you how I know. I'm from Detroit. We just laid off 15,000 workers, and the president of GM, she just got $22 million. We got $22 million to give one person when we laid off 15,000 people, and we took their health care that's already paid for. No disrespect to nobody, and I ain't playing no victim because I'm not a victim. Rich people don't work, they think. Poor people work. So, clock in, I make this much an hour. Rich people go, I put them to work, and I make this much an hour. See, what happens is you're working for you and your family one, they got 40 of you working at one time. So they're giving you 20%, and then they keeping the 80% off of 15,000 people. That's enough to have $22 million. So what you have to decide is, are you gonna keep being the 99%, or are you ready to be a part of the 1%? Because it doesn't make a difference where you come from, high school dropout. It doesn't make a difference where you come from, GED. It doesn't make a difference where you come from, sleeping in the abandoned building. It doesn't make a difference where you come from, a 17-year-old mom that got pregnant. It doesn't make a difference where you come from, south side of Chicago. It doesn't make a difference where you come from, pretty much raised in Detroit. It doesn't make a difference where you come from, took 12 years to get a 4-year degree. It doesn't make a difference. You know what makes a difference? What makes a difference is when you become a 99% or a 1%. And I start thinking like, acting like, and behaving like a 1%er. Is that clear?
I'm here to talk about success.
I promise y'all, I ain't gonna be in at least 5 years. 3 to 5 years, that's my goal. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be sitting my ass at home or doing something else. and it's gonna be lots of stringers out in the field. I'm gonna be at home, and I'm gonna be management. So if you want to be a stringer for LLN, you are an experienced videographer who has filmed crashes, fires, and crimes. You have a YouTube channel showing all your work. You got a camcorder, no DSLRs allowed. Tripod, you drive, and you know the scanners, right? You don't know what an 85 in regards to a 13, I'm 84, and show me 10.2 after that in regards to the 34 because it was a 90X. Don't talk to me. You gotta know the scanners. Experience, camcorder, scanners, you drive. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you're social. Okay? If you consider yourself an introvert, if you cannot talk to people, forget about it. All right? You are an extrovert. You are a communicator. You can talk to people. You're a confident person. That's what I'm looking for. Also, you conform to SOPs, standard operating procedures. You're a team player. You're not a troublemaker. You're not a fuck up. Okay? You're not someone who I gotta tell you the same thing 10 times and I'm still seeing the same fucking mistake. Alright? That's who you are. You are excellent at what you do, and you want to bring value to LLN. Okay? What else do I need? So yeah, 3 to 5 years, I'm out. I'll be sitting at home. Maybe I'll be doing like, oh hey guys, welcome to the LLN live stream. Here's what Peter's doing, and Paul. Peter, Paul, and Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Why are they gonna pick random Bible names? Peter, Paul, and Mary. Peter, Paul, and Mary getting down. Everybody loves. That's a pretty good Britney Spears song, by the way. I'm getting way distracted and off track. That's my goal. 3 to 5 years. I'm just sitting at home. Maybe I'll do like a Friday and Saturday night live stream from at home. I'm saying, hey, check out what this guy's doing. Check out what this guy's doing. We got somebody in Brooklyn. We got someone in Staten Island. We got someone. Let's see what he's doing. Everyone's gonna be live streaming, or maybe not. It's tough to live stream. You know why? You're gonna buy a second phone. Nobody wants to do that. Anyways, I'm out of here, folks. Happy birthday, Jillian. Everyone else, have a good night. See you on the next live stream.